I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but I am sad. Thank you both Mixel and Gamerflea for cursing me to try and have this run die. You clearly don't want to see my joy and happiness. Thank you, Peace, for blessing the run. The correct choice to make. How dare both of you? Thank you, Derrickle, for cursing me. Okay. How dare you? I do wonder if switching to Falx was actually a good idea. I did it because I felt like it was going to be more damage with our build that we have, but I don't know if it's actually like a good idea or not. Thank you for blessing me, Casey. Thank you for blessing me. We hate joy and happiness. Fair. I get it. Be lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry, I'm just really quickly checking to see. Oh, hang on. I gotta do one thing real quick for an archipelago. Hold, please. Hang on. Hold. Thank you for cursing me, Gamerflea. Thank you for cursing me. Bum 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 bum. Mixel, did I tell you that I discovered a really cool thing for archipelagos? It's called the slow release client, and you're able to have it slowly release. I think I mentioned this to you. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The other cool thing I discovered, you know what game was added to the list of games that are being worked on and is currently in unstable? You know what game? Fucking Armored Core 6 is there now. Armored Core 6 is a game that I can play in Archipelago, which I'm definitely gonna do. So last week I did not. I have the I have all the stuff as it was. I will. What I'm gonna do, I think, Scotty, is I'm going to keep
do the
doing.
job right the first time, and you'll never have to do it again. Never shoveled snow off a Canadian driveway.
That is true. That is true. Dan, thank you for the 46 months at tier 2. I super appreciate that. That is 100% true. Yes, yes. If you've never shoveled a Canadian driveway, yeah. I'll record 6, 7. Scotty, I'm gonna stick with this version of the randomizer for now. And then I'm going to do, if I die on this, I'll download the new one that is available and use that one. I think is my plan. Okay, let me remind myself what I got going on here, okay? We have got Sentry's Torch and Falx. Oh, my timer didn't actually save. Hang on. Why did it not? One moment. Oh, because I put it in the wrong thing. I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. Now it's doing it. Okay, great. Okay. You need more free time. Super fair. Yeah, so we have this. We've got good armor. We've got jump attacks. We've got ritual sword, blessed dew, and great jar's arsenal, so we can carry things. We can carry more weapons if I want to, or wear better armor, but I don't really have better armor right now, I don't think. Aside from, like, that, which I'm not changing out, because I do want the damage, I think. And then, can I put Great Stars on my back? Because if I can put Great Stars, I could put Great... Okay, we can have Great Stars on our back, too. So then I can swap based off what boss it is. Perfect. Okay, let's go! Baldur's Gate, wild game? Yes, Baldur's Gate's a wild game. We just equipped them. Yes, I saw that. I saw that, Em. I saw the discussion about that from Matt. I think that's really sick. Been up for 3 years. Oh, you have? Oh, hell yeah, Mixel. Okay, which one are you? Are you Godric? I think so, right? Because the sword or the axe was off to the side. It is Godric. All right, great. Goodbye to dropping weapons on the ground. I usually don't have that setting on, but I'll definitely have this new one on. Because I think this is the new one's a way better setting. I don't like the dropping weapons on the ground thing normally. Just not a fan. It's my own personal preference. But yeah, the new patch is gonna be sick. It had no ill effect on productivity. No, it was in fact way better for every single person. It was and I think they proved that people were more productive during that time period as well. And then they didn't do it because then companies would have happy workers or something, is my assumption. I actually don't know the reason, but I'm assuming that's the reason. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So, if you haven't seen this challenge before, this is a Deathless randomizer. We are trying to go from new game to new game plus 7, Deathless. And every single time that we beat a cycle, we re-randomize. Which means that bosses and enemies are in different places, items are in different places, and most importantly, key items are in different places. Key items can only be in major bosses or key item slots, so it's not a huge amount of spots that they can be, but there is a limited variety of places that they can be. We have certain things we are looking for, like we would love to find Ritual Shield. We would love to find, I'll buy that. That's the only other one I found so far. We'd love to find the Dragon Crest Great Shield. Oh, I didn't get the bell bearing. I'm dumb.
What is it?
The legendary one. There's a bunch of other like random talismans like that. That'd be really nice too. But those are like the big ones. Those are like the main. These are the things that we would like to find still. We have really good weapons. We're on New Game Plus Plus. The best I've gotten to is New Game Plus 4. I do require 2 Great Runes for the capital, 3 Great Runes for Mountaintops, and 4 Great Runes for the final boss. I was at the door to the final boss trying to find a Great Rune when we died to a Crucible Knight on the PB. The last run of this that we did was horrendously bad because it was just the most absurdly scaled Crucible Knight. And then I had to fight the Crucible Knight duo. And then I had to fight, I forget what the final boss was. Oh, Wormface. The final boss is Wormface. It was terrible. I hated everything about it. It was awful. Also, because it is going to New Game Plus 7, all of the scaling doesn't super work well together a lot of the time. So there are moments where something does way more damage than you think it will because it is rando scaled and also New Game Plus scaled. So Dragon Crest does, yeah. If we can get Dragon Crest, the Pearl one as well from the plus 3 version from the DLC. Oh, we have, oh, sick. Okay, great. That means we can get to Volcano Manor easily. And I don't have to do the very, 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 very long run. Yes. Yep, Skidoo level does carry over. What's really cool about Skidoo level carrying over is that Skidoo level not only carries over, but then the Skidoo tree fragments respawn, so you can get the easy ones again and get to max again really easily, which is really sick. We don't go to DLC on this run. Also, apparently this is going to be Ritual Shield. Pretty close, Mitchell. Pretty close. Chump slot. We're not doing double great stars. It's not happening. I don't care. How's it going, Adam? That guy has got some range. Trina's Lily's nice, actually. Ow. Okay, that was scary. If Albus doesn't drop a rune, I bet he'll drop Ritual Shield. He can't, unfortunately. I wish he could. Sadly, it is not possible. Okay, I need you to leave me alone. Oh, God, what a terrible combo. Leave, go away. Stop it. Good Lord. Hello.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your face despite takes me back into all I know? Now's the time.
Nothing, eh? You know what? Honestly, that could prove useful at some point.
Well,
Damage negation and health restoration as well. I gotta say, you know the Blessing America you can get in the DLC, the consumable? I have felt like this ever since this game released the DLC. That item should have been like your Flask of Wonders, your Physic Flask, where it was a consumable that was refreshed every time you sat down. So it was basically just one extra heal that got rid of status. It shouldn't have been a limited resource that there were like 3 of. Rewind to see why. Yeah, that thing has range.
good night. Are you here as a customer?
Nothing. You're still my favorite though. We also have Heal, Golden Vow, and we don't have Blessing of Eritrea because that requires a bunch of faith. That's right, yeah. To reference the, yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, I'd agree, just to reference them. It's literally the same thing, literally. Did I see the news regarding PlayStation? No. I did not. What's the news regarding PlayStation? I saw the news regarding Xbox and how they're planning to cancel the Blade game and close Arcane Studios, which is insane. No more physical games starting in 2028. Great. That's fucking stupid. That's okay. Well, disc production is over. So is actually owning your game, apparently. You can only buy digital now, and you can't. Now, I will say, as a person that has lost quite literally everything in a fire, having everything digitally is really nice and is my preferred way of buying things. But I don't like that you can't own the game now. That you just buy a digital license for it. Not a fan of that. Orderallen replace the, yeah, right, Passer. Too low kills you to the moon. It's always fun when you find Renala out in the wild and she just fires her beam off and you go, before you see her, and you realize, oh, well, okay, Renala's there. Great. Purchasing is an ownership, then piracy is not theft. Agreed. Should always be. Agreed. Yes, I think the way Nintendo's doing it is really good. Where Nintendo is making their physical games cost $10 more and their digital games are cheaper. So you can buy the digital only and save a bit of money, or you can buy the physical game and then you just own the physical game. Mind you, I say this, but Nintendo's games aren't actually on the thing. Like, they're not physically on the actual cartridge, but that's a whole separate conversation. But I like that they're doing that at least. No physical games at all, or no first-party discs? I think they're saying no physical games at all, Mitchell. Or maybe they're transitioning towards that. I don't know. Either way, I don't like it. I'm gonna buy this, but I'm not gonna wear it. I'm also gonna buy this and probably not use it. I also might buy, Concept is great, execution is not. Yes, exactly. Exactly, well put, well put, well put. We have not found unlimited crab yet, I just realized. That's something else that we're missing. Physical game disc production for all new games releasing on PlayStation consoles will be discontinued starting 2028. Gross. Really does feel like it's kind of a race to the bottom when it comes to gaming decisions from the big companies these days, doesn't it? Nexus mods is the same. Matt currently has it up on his Patreon, because it's in alpha or whatever. That's unfortunate. Hang on. Wow, that guy was way weaker than I thought he was gonna be. Yeah, Matt has it on his Patreon, as it's an alpha. It's not a stable release. Once it is a stable release, then he's gonna release it on Nexus mods. So it's not like ever going to be paid mods ever. He's specified that very, very specifically. But the unstable releases will be on Patreon for people that want to support via there. Rusty Key, wow. Which frankly, I will say, if Matt just had like a Patreon where the only thing I got was a crisp high five for Matt being like, hey, thanks, I probably still would have supported it, because I quite literally have made my career using his randomizer mod. So I feel like it's the least I can do. Like bare minimum. B-Boyle still, EA was still awarded the voted worst company on the planet. They are fighting for that title. It's true. The thing is, like, I don't even want to say that they're fighting for the worst, like, company. They're making decisions that are bad decisions that the gamers that play games that are the ones that buy their things don't like, but it's because they're trying to appease shareholders. Which is fucking dumb. Shareholders are the worst. I hate shareholders. Storage limit of around 130 gigs of games, you can't really store games on discs. Right. So Derek Cole, here's the solution. Instead of going with discs, you do what Nintendo did and you just start making cartridges, because I can get a micro SD card with 1 terabyte of storage, I'm pretty sure. If not more. So if the issue is storage size, just make it so that you're going back to cartridges instead of discs. Like, just make your next console use those instead. I'm sorry. No, I know what you're talking about. I'm saying that if the argument for why they're doing it this way is because discs don't have enough storage space, the answer isn't, okay, we'll just go to digital media. The answer is, okay, we'll just transition into a cartridge / SD card style storage spot for physical storage instead of discs. That's the answer. It's not get rid of physical storage completely. Yeah, they're doing it for short-term process. We know that's not a problem. Oh, 100%. They will use the reasoning and excuses of this as that's the reason, but it's literally because it costs more money for physical production than just making a digital product and selling the digital product, and people don't actually own the digital product. So they also have like rules and stipulations around that they can do and shit. So crackpot. Wow. Hey, another scorpion stew. Sure. My favorite thing when it comes to like Steam, because Steam is awesome. I think we can all agree Steam is fantastic. For the most part, they've got their own things they do sometimes that are a bit weird, but like on the whole, as far as big major gaming corporations go, I think they're winning the overall sentiment of every single person that is ever using their stuff. But my favorite thing is that they keep getting sued by people being like, well, it's unfair. They have an unfair monopoly, and it's they should be sued because they own 90% of the PC gamer space or whatever. But the reason they have such a good hold on the PC gamer space isn't because they have a monopoly, because they're doing things that are forcing a monopoly. It's because everyone else is making shitty products and nobody wants to use them. Why would I use the Epic Game Store? It's trash. GOG is pretty good, but they don't have, I'm pretty sure at least, they don't have like a app like Steam does, so it's less user-friendly, you know? Oh god, the Uplay one's so fucking bad. Oh my lord. Like, if someone came out with an actual good version of what Steam is doing, but it wasn't Steam, I would probably consider trying it and maybe even switching to it if it was better. Is Rolo good? I don't think so, right? To avoid you. GOG has an app. Is it any good? Microsoft Store? Oh, God. It's okay. Yeah, like, that's the problem. Someone needs to get out there and actually make something that is moderately okay as far as an app goes, which people just, they aren't. Deathless Bird. Wow, that Deathless Bird is fast. Normally they take a while to walk over there. I guess I did kind of quit out. Now your first sub to Patreon. He was mine too. Apparently I had a Patreon account that I made that I never used, but he was mine too. I do remember EA Origin. Isn't that still around, or did they get rid of that? Good UI. That's the thing, right? Steam is a good UI. It has just a lot of really solid features that they keep innovating on. They keep making games that are on their platform as well, which are really good too. Deadlock is a fantastic game, for example, you know. Got all Sekiro achievements? Let's go, Akash. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You actually own the games of GOG? True, Scotty. That's a very good argument for why GOG is a little bit better. Agreed. Almost every day is so fun. I haven't played it in a while, but that game is great. When that game eventually is actually fully released, wow. Post a pic? Hell yeah, I'll take a look when I am not streaming anymore, but thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll look into GOG just to see if there's because if I download that and there's a good deal on a game there, maybe I'll pick it up there if it's worth it. Good question. What was the final achievement, Adnib? Or Adnib, Akash, what was the final achievement? Adnib asked a good question. Okay, we have the academy key, so I guess we're just gonna go to the academy right away. Dino Crisis is on Steam, yes, yeah. I think like if I was buying a game on GOG, it would be because the game is the best price it's been there, which I know sometimes it is. Final was the Shura ending. Okay, okay. Getting all the previous ones. Yeah, of course, yeah. But the final one you went for was Shura. Love that. We have a Scorpion Stew. We have a Gourmet Scorpion Stew, which are at least some sort of physical damage negation. We have Golden Vows. I've got some Reese's. I've got a plus 9, which I might be able to get to a plus 10 at this point. Did everything wrong or most of the mechanics somehow still managed to complete out the game? Yes, I would consider engaging with the mechanics and you'll have a great time with it. Try to finish Infinite Crab Merchant. Maybe. The problem is, like, my hesitation on it, and like maybe I shouldn't hesitate on it, but is I have to go to a bunch of places that I don't want to try and find him. Like I don't want to go down to the underground, and I don't want to go to Moog's area and so on, right? But I probably just should, because it is probably worth it. That bird right there is an example of why I like Alabaster. Oh, god damn it. Launch games from all the PC platforms doing this correctly. Oh, that's cool. This is a problem. Maybe the safe easy ones. Yeah, that's kind of what my feeling is. Like, go to the ones that I would normally go to anyways that are safe. What do I do? Where did you come from? Leaf, my favorite purple item. It's the best, isn't it? I mean, the bear is boosting me. So, like, that's kind of helpful. Sick. All right, great. I wasn't scared at all. Guys, sleep. Oh, I did have sleep, Em. You're so right. I should have used sleep. Good call. I should have done that. You know what? I'm going to put the sleep pods on my belt now because I am thinking about it. Should have used sleep. Should have used sleep. I should have. That's smart. That's what I should have done. Damage boosting new meta. Yeah. You're going to see this in the next Speed Fog race. Everyone's going to be using the room bears to boost themselves through different running areas. It's gonna be hype as hell. Damn it! What do you mean, damn it? You mean, yay, you didn't die?
It seems torrent.
Probably be death. Oh, almost 100%. Yes. And now we'll think about actually using. I also could have probably used, I don't know, any of my range stuff to kill him as well. That also would have been a good idea. What the fuck? What? Whoa. What? How's it going, Valkyrie? How are you doing? What the hell? This place is so aggressive today. Yeah, ants would be optimal. They push you far too. I am doing grand. It's Canada Day here, and we are doing the Canada Challenge because it makes sense. What else would we use? Hey, this is why we have this. Let's go. Deathbird of Rata gone, more like. Get a room bear skin. Oh my god, me too. We won't, but yeah, that'd be very cool. I'd be so down. Damn it. Damn it. It could have been. Inaba, disciple of Okida. Alright, have fun, buddy. Where do you fight that guy normally? Is he a Volcano Manor target? Oh, Spieler Carler Cave, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's 100% it. Smarog? Adula. Smarog, final answer. Smaragd! The dragons have taken over. They used the key that they had to get in. Ow. Yeah, Mountaintop one is Okina, and then the Spirit Caller Cave has that one. Yeah. Oh no, hang on. Wonderful. I'm really glad that we set up Great Stars with that. Oh, I have an invasion, but I haven't gone there yet, so technically no invasion yet. Sounds good. See you later, Derek. Bye-bye. Hope you have a great day. And hello, Bob. How are you? Did I get the key here? I don't think so, right? No. I can also go to Volcano Manor. I can't forget about that. I do Volcano Manor very easily. Did the Elden Duel? Yep. Put Gostock as your first guess. I got it right on guess too. I put Letta as my first guess. I put Letta as my first guess, and then I got it right on guess too. Yeah, Sacred's really good against Cemetery Shades. Sacred and I want to say Strike Damage are really good against them. I'm not sure about that second part though. The shame of another PB1. Boo, you're gonna get there. I believe. I am great. We had not the best speed fog, but it was fine. I just died to Skadutri Avatar twice, which was extremely upsetting. Ow. And now we're doing the Canada Challenge for the Canada Day, because today's Canada Day. Oh, the Resistance to Strike? Oh, never mind that. Okay, so you want Holy and something else. I don't know what the other thing is, but you want Holy. For sure, Holy. I know for a fact Holy's good. They're a shade after all. So, you know, it makes sense. At least this one was a hit to a boss. Which boss was it, if I can ask? Resistance to pierce. Okay. What's their strike resist? Obviously, Holy is their main weakness, but rest is 10. Okay. No, you may not. Okay, sounds good. It was Malekith. Oh, boo. I'm so sorry. I'm terrified of you, to be honest. I don't trust you. I have a feeling you're gonna kill me. I'm just gonna leave. Almost worked. Oh, the quick double, you roll too soon. Lame. It is Canada Day, Valkyrie. It is. Okay, let's go to Volcano Manor. I think Volcano Manor, I mean, we have to go through Precipice by doing this, but I think Volcano, well, you know what? I have an idea. We're gonna set up Riot to go to Volcano Manor, and then we'll go take a look at what is in the 2 Kaled spots and Albus, and hope we get the deck staff. Maybe the wiki is wrong. Well, it is Fextra. So that wouldn't surprise me. They did say LB heals from holy damage. Can I just say, as a person that didn't experience that, I really want someone to make a mod where they take every piece of misinfo that Fextra has ever had and just make that a real thing. Like, make it so that Elden Beast actually does heal from holy. That would be a really fun mod. Just call it the Fextra was right mod.
My mistress, but I was could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. The thug, please.
Okay, after this we go to Albus.
I see you are very to study such, please. Brave Tani.
Yeah, make it true to the old ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You go back in the way back machine for the internet or whatever, and you look at the all the information they had originally that was way more wrong, and you do all of those things. You change all of that stuff. Albus has a great rune. Mixel's helping me on the 6-7 run. What the fuck is happening? You got bored hating? Is it a bit here? Is what a bit here? Oh, the Albus Grey Rune thing. Mixel, a one time, a long time ago on these randomizer runs, started saying if Albus was going to have a Grey Rune. So now I just ask Mixel whenever I go to Albus if Albus is going to have a Grey Rune, and then we decide if we were going to ban Mixel or not every single time. I think I need to kill you, because I have a feeling you're going to do this when I'm talking to Albus. Yes, also Mixer was correct very often at the beginning. That was another part of it.
Please, no.
And still correct to this day. Mixel knows. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The wildlife have taken over this camp. Bear, octopus, hippo. Hello, Estelle. How are you? Wow, the wildlife in all of these areas really fucking low today, eh? Good lord. Okay, the bat's the worst one. Everything else is fine. The dragon is trying to burn me alive. That's terrifying. I don't like that. I'm convinced this is the longest load screen in the game. I don't know if I'm right, but I'm convinced it is. Hello. Pretty normal for dragons. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is pretty normal. Longer to scare you. You know what? I believe it, Bob. I believe it. It's a very FromSoft thing to do. Normally I go past that enemy. I'm not going to today. That dog scares me. Half as, and you're not wrong. That is, yeah. Playing Bloodborne on a PS4 is, oh my God. The load screens are like 30 seconds each. It's insane. Oh, okay, well. There was nothing inside that chest. Also, if you've never played a New Game Plus randomizer, just so you know, when you get eventually to later cycles, it is possible that you will open a chest and there will be quite literally nothing inside of it because you've already picked the item up. So that's what happened there, if you were wondering. Thank God they didn't make it so that you had to go back all the way to the whatever the place is called to level and then go back every single time. Thank God they let you rest at the lanterns and not require you to do two fucking load screens every time you want to do anything. That'd be so mean, wouldn't it? Horn. Okay, it's not Ritual Shield, but it's about as close as we can get. You had speedruns on the PS4. Your in-game time was 45 minutes and the VOD was an hour and 20. Gross. Gross. Bane animations gives them Bloodborne. Really? It's always interesting to me what people wind up banning, and that's a really good. Okay, sure. It's always interesting to me what they wind up banning in speedruns. Like some things are allowed, like the Radon steak skip, not a glitch. You're allowed to do that, but you can't do other versions that are kind of similar and basically the same thing. Very weird. Okay, there is a chance that whatever's here does kill us, but we are strong enough now that if it is something that aggroes immediately and I can't run from, we will fight it, and we should be okay. I hope. We're good. It's a red wolf. I'm pretty sure the red wolf can't hit me. Never mind. Apparently those go for infinite range. Did everybody know that? I didn't know that. That feels like it's cheating. On a Canada run, I don't know, but I've definitely had Gaius there before. The worst options there are, I mean, Gaius is obviously one. That was a lot of damage. Radigan's really bad because Radigan will snipe you off your horse constantly. Assassins, obviously very bad. Elden Beast, very bad. I think those are the worst ones. Most others are pretty okay, or they don't really have a long range thing that they can do to you. That was terrifying. I honestly thought I was dead. I honestly thought I was dead. Two hoods right beside each other in the same graveyard. Weird. Bellbearing Hunter.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hello, Kristen.
Canada.
Oh, Canada indeed. Thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. How are you? How's it going? I hope things are good. How's it going fast? Thank you for the happy Canada Day and for the lurks. I hope things are going well. Got ads? Oh, let me explain again. Yes, I believe I've had guys. I don't know if they're on a Canada run, but we've definitely had guys there before. I've definitely had Radigan and Elden Beast, which are really bad. I've had who else has been really bad? We've had Assassins. Assassins are really bad there. If we get Assassins, those are really terrible. Glow with the run. Thank you. Appreciate it, Manus Lords. You're off today, as you should be for Canada Day. Hope you have a lovely day off, Kristen. Heard 2 hoots and a BBH. 2 hoods. 2 hoods and a BBH. There was 2 hoods right beside each other in a graveyard, and then a BBH right after. Why is Radigan bad? Radigan has a very, very punishing ranged moveset, and if you're riding away on Torrent, he will continuously cast stuff at you, which will wind up killing you, because that's just what he does. It's the same with Elden Beast. Elden Beast, and they also have like crazy range. Oh, Radon. Radon's probably pretty bad there, but honestly, Radon, PCR will be bad too. Honestly, Radon isn't the worst thing in the world, because Radon is a... If you're far away, Radon has his bow, but if you spawn beside him, he'll switch to melee immediately, so it's not the end of the world. Yes, yeah, something like that, Em. Yeah, it's Radigan's fucking bonkers. Absolutely bonkers to get there. He's one of like 5 bosses that if they are in that spot, I will fight them, because I know that I have to fight them to stay alive. Unfortunately, I have to go to Precipice, which I am not looking forward to. What spells am I using? I have Heal and Golden Vow at the moment. Heal is in case I run into a Royal Revenant, because they just get destroyed with it. And Golden Vow is the only buff I like using. That is interesting. You know what? That's actually interesting enough. I'm going to buy that. Because on New Game +7, do that on a boss and remove the giant chunk of health right off the get-go. That could be big. Hello, beer. Thank you for the 6 months.
Happy Canada Day to my
And same
favorite
to you.
Canadian on Twitch.
Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a lovely Canada Day. Chill. Do whatever it is you want to be doing. And relaxing. Hypocrite, I am not. I don't like buff routines. I like Golden Vow. I've said that in the past. It's not a hypocrite. It's sticking true to my principles. I also, Bob, have Flame Grant Me Strength, and I'm not using that. Don't tell James. I got you. Don't worry. I definitely am not going to brag about it when James shows up later. Randomize the run, but only crafting items. I mean, depending on your settings, you could do it. It would require a lot of farming, though, which is the one problem with crafting runs. If you don't cheat the items in, which on a randomizer you definitely shouldn't, it's a lot of grinding and it's very boring. Top 5? Hell yeah. Maybe 7. Knowing who some of your top would be in your tops, I'll take a top 5, top 7. We take those. HP regen spell items. Yeah, we have Blessing of the Earth Tree, and I also have a the Blessed Dew talisman on right now. So I have stuff regenning my health, which is quite nice. Slash, I have a spell that I could cast to regen my health as well. Not helpful. Worried that guy's gonna cast a spell on me. I think we're safe. My button released and I rolled. That was a nearly very unfortunate. Let NPCR with crafting items. Nice, congratulations. What was the all-star on PCR? Was probably wrong. What was the all-star on Letta? What was your best crafting item on Letta? Round ones, hefty lightning pause, Letta, round rocks. Yeah, rocks are so good. The rocks are disgusting. I did a playthrough with only the rocks. They're way stronger than they should be. It honestly feels like they did something wrong and they made them too strong, but I love them so much. That dog looked bigger than normal. You mean consumables, not crafting items? Yeah, no, I figured what you meant. Crafting items, consumables, I mean, ultimately the same thing. Technically different, but rocks, you can do 999. You sure fucking can. It's sick. It's awesome. You're scarier. We do so much damage. I honestly probably should just kill things. Like, I tend to just try and run past things. I think if I just kill stuff, I would be so fine on these runs. The only thing I don't want to kill are bears, and those we have sleep for. So, need like 100 rocks for Letta and Dane. That checks out. They probably dodge too. It's been a bit since I did mine. I don't remember what happened in that, but I'm assuming they dodge. Ow. I know we just talked about killing things and then I ran past everything, but it wasn't that scary, so I decided running was smarter. You know, as far as precipice goes, that was a pretty chill precipice this time. Normally it's pretty bad. That one, not awful. Certain speeds, certain distance, they won't dodge. That makes sense. Yeah, kill the scary things. Kill the scary things. That's the one. Okay, we're going in. We're fighting the boss. After I fight the boss, I'm going to go to the round table, which is currently safe, but I'll stick around to make sure. And I'm going to get my next cup of coffee. Hello? Who is it? It's not Melania. Melania would have yeeted out by now. Honestly, we should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Hey, we got Frost finally. Let's go. Okay, sick. Okay, no, I want to go, no, hang on. I want to go to the round table. And the reason we're doing this is so I can go to Volcano Manor and check Tanith, or the copyright infringer, because we do have Rise Necklace, so they will be able to teleport instantly, which would be great. Yeah, we're good. Listen, Leonines are scary, okay? And thankfully, Revenger's Blade does micro-stagger them, so you're fine. But Leonines are terrifying for me. I've died plenty of time to Leonines. Okay, let's check a couple things here real quick, and then I'm going to go get coffee. What do you got? Because we are safe. There's nobody here right now, which is good. I wish I had a reason to use Catch Flame. I'm gonna buy it. I don't have a reason to use it, but I'm gonna buy it. Ranker Pause, DLC, too much HP. Fair. Lightning and hefty lightning main damage outside of status. That makes sense. They're very good, I imagine. Well, if we didn't have Raptor's feathers already, we could have it again. Wow. What is my luck? This is crazy, dude. I have a buckler already. We already have one. Otherwise, I'd be excited about it, but we already have one. We already have one. This has been an insane run. Is that Dean? No, this is fake Dean. This is Stormhawk King. Should be able to stack certain armor type on top of each other. Yes, agreed. Agreed. That'd be so cool. Now, she won't have anything I can buy, but I do have a couple remembrances that we might be able to trade in for something, because they are an option. And they change every single cycle, so maybe it'll be worth it. No. 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 And none of this is helpful either. Okay, terrific. Okay. I am getting coffee. One moment. Okay. Now that we're here, let's go to Tanith. And then after Tanith, I guess Radon, followed by... I guess Leonine makes sense, although I don't really like Leonine still. But I guess Leonine makes sense. But we might get a great one from Tanith, in which case it doesn't matter. Are these better? They are better. Perfect. I would really, really like to eventually get rid of this, honestly, I think. But I think I'm sticking with it for now, because it is just so much more damage. Happy Canada Day, Brian. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm hoping you're off work today as well. Hiya, Pachu. Zay, I don't remember if I said hi to you today already. I feel like I already did. I think we've already done the highs, but just in case I didn't, and I want to make sure I do it. Hi, Zay. How's it going? Okay, one of the commanders is out of the pool. Amazing. That's incredible for me. It doesn't even matter which one it is. They're both garbage, so... Very happy about that. You're off work? Hell yeah. Excellent. Any big plans then for the day? Oh, fuck me, man. Why? Oh, and it's a red-eyed dog too? That's ridiculous. Zay, thank you for the gifted sub to Arastasia. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
You are kidding me.
Seriously, what she said.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Seriously.
Give me your hand. I will pray.
Oh, Talisman and physics tiers. You've reminded me I do need to change my physics tier. Brian, let me show you the build and the options the build has after I speak to the copyright infringer and hopefully get a great room. One moment.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, fuck you. Okay, so here's what we got going on. We have the Sentry's Torch. I have a Sacred Great Stars. I have Falks. I have a Seal, which is letting me cast Heal and Golden Vow. I've got the Raptor's Black Feathers. I have Great Jar's Arsenal for extra equip load. Blessed Dew, Jump Attack Talisman, Ritual Sword, and other options that I have that I want to do is that I could do as well. Dragon Crest if I wanted to. I've got the Lacerated Cross Tree as well. For weapons, we also have a second Great Stars, Rotten Great Axe, Troll's Hammer, Anvil Hammer. We have the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. We've got Dancing Blade. We've got Alabaster. I've got Black Knife. I've got a Buckler. And we have a Great Bow. We have a regular bow. We have a crossbow. And earlier today, I picked up the bubble tier along with the restore health tier as well. So it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a pretty okay run. Pretty decent. Average at best, one might say, you know. If you gotta get crackers, oh no. Sitting back down at your PC. Well, can you survive without the crackers, or is it time for another journey to the shop? I know, right, Brian? It's crazy, isn't it? This run, the world does not want run 6-7 to die. The world wants this to stay alive. Ow. Also, last time, Brian, I fought a Crucible Knight replacing Gideon that was definitely not correctly scaled. they had, I was hitting them with a plus 25 Great Stars, and I was doing less than 1% of their health per hit. It was ridiculous. Plus 25 heavy Great Stars, mind you. Heavy. Hello, Snacky Snack. Fair. It's fair. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yes, the viewers also don't. The viewers are definitely super excited that I'm still on this PB and really, really want this PB to do well. Right, dear viewers? Bob's at least happy, so at least I got one person on my side. And peace. We got two.
Welcome. The stars have aligned.
How's the drip today?
Festival is nigh.
Kind of average. The hood does not match at all.
Before we begin. But now.
I'm very immature, so I'm loving it. Yeah, for a Great Hammer, it was weird. We were doing so little damage to them. I don't know. The scaling last time felt like there was something wrong. Also, new game plus boss, final boss, Worm Face. So I've earned this. I've earned being here. Thank you, Lord Dan. Get a cold drink. Enjoy. Watchdog. I have absolutely no idea why there's a hype train happening, but thank you all for the hype train. Which one are you? Oh, you're with friends too? Okay, hang on. God, those imps are fucking them up. Look at them. Wow. I'm pretty sure when we get to like New Game +7, I have a weird feeling that if I find a Nile and I do the Bewitching branch, I think that the summons might actually just straight up kill Nile. I think it's a legit possibility. Takes more now. It's fine. We can go buy more crystals and craft these. He is very scary in a small arena. Thankfully, we have crystal dots and also friends. This is, as far as arenas go, probably one of the best ones that we could have got him in. Also, Watchdog's just do an insane amount of damage. Watchdogs, I think, are among the ones that I'm most scared of because of the way scaling works. Also, we didn't get a great rune. That sucks. We haven't, Lank. We haven't. We're still alive. We live. How are you doing, Lank? Okay. Did I smartly buy? I don't think so yet. Where are they? No, I need to go buy crack crystals. Okay, let's go do that real quick. Hold, please. And then I'm going to Leonine, I guess, or Elimer. Oh, if you're wondering why they're damaged, NPCs can only scale up to a certain point. And after that point, they stop gaining health. I don't know if that's a randomizer thing or a base game thing, but yeah. NPC and New Game Plus NPCs are weird. They sure are. 9999 crack crystals, fantastic. Craft as many of these as I can. Excellent. Maxed out. Perfect. Can I craft any bewitching branches while I'm thinking about it in the menu? Where even would those be? No, I cannot. Okay. You know what? I would rather go to the underground than Leonine. I'm scared of Leonine. Not because it's Leonine, although his arena does have gravity in it. So maybe that's the reason I'm scared of him, but I'd rather go here. Euroverse can nearly solo him. It honestly is something that I'm considering for New Game Plus cycles, is if there's an NPC summon, I'm kind of tempted to summon them because they scale like fucking crazy and they do so much more damage. They die really quick still, but like, I remember watching Scum not do his New Game Plus 1000, and then he would fight Margit and summon Ragier, and Ragier would just like do like 3/4 of Margit's health with like 2 attacks. It's wild. Deck, thank you for cursing me. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? New Game can't wield katana. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Thank you all for the hype train. I still haven't found Ritual Shield. Just got from work. Excellent. I hope work was good. I'm doing wonderful. We're having a great run. This is going very well so far. Thank you, Mule. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. That guy tried to murder me. That jump is also really scary. They could hit me out of the air there. Am I buffing? I have not been. I keep forgetting to. I do have Golden Vow, and I gotta remember to do it. I think I kill the bat. And just because I'm up here, why not? I need to. I keep forgetting. It's not in my norm to buff. I gotta remember to do it. The new randomizer quality of life is so good. Hell yeah! I look forward to playing with it. Today I learned the snail has a jump that can go that far. That was crazy. I am not a hypocrite. I use Golden Vow. I don't buff stack, but I use Golden Vow because I like Golden Vow because it's helpful. It's damage and damage negation. And it lasts long enough that it is actually useful to fight, unlike Flame Grammy Strength, which I hate. Exactly. See? Exactly. Thank you, Lank. Damn it. Look, I'm remembering to buff. Aren't you proud? You should be proud. Be proud. Even only for 20 seconds. Yeah, but like, I uses mana. I don't know. I just don't like it. What can I say? This could be Royal Revenant. It's a tree spirit. Yeah, Flaming Ram Extension 30 seconds, but even for 30 seconds, I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. Call is preference. I'm not a fan of it. I know it's good. I understand. I don't. Ah, fuck you. I just don't like it. What can I say? I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Am I really getting nothing for that? I love New Game Plus. New Game Plus and not getting a reward for killing a boss feels the way that FromSoft intended it, you know? It's also stamina regen, which is Flame Grammy Strength is? That I did not know. See, that's a reason to use it, not the damage. The stamina regen, that's a reason to use it. Do you need a multi-hit? I do just need a multi-hit. I'm still not gonna use it though, and you can get mad at me for it, and I'm okay with that. Ritual Shield. Damn it. Wrong way. Leave me alone. Brian banned him. If I get multi-hit stuff, holy shit, this run is... Oh my god, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. Should not be a tree spirit, but with your drip plastered over top of it. It should be. Unfortunately, they don't make my drip in their size, so they can't do that. But if we're going to Stillwater, buff last through the entire fight. That's crazy. All the way from the start of Stillwater? That's nuts. I'm gonna do Valiant before I do Moose. Actually, no. I'm gonna do Moose. Because I'm already lighting these. I guess it depends on what the, oh, fuck you. Golden Vow and Crag. If I get Crag, we probably swap off Falks. And go back to one of the Great Stars. Also, I run into a Crucible Knight. I definitely don't like Falks on Crucible Knights. if I can help it. I think. Power Sense Grace with the Curving Blade? No. Yes, only one of them. I'm not doing Jump Slop with the 2. It's not happening. I will jump with Curved Swords because it's fun and cool. Then you 2-shot the Clean Rot. That's great. I love just overpowering bosses and almost killing them in 1 to 2 shots. It's so good. It's so good. Please don't see me and touch me. Thank you. Okay. Oops. I wonder how much damage the heal will do to a new game +7 version of the Royal Revenant. Is Mesmer Phase 2 Mesmer at that? Beautiful. Let's go to the capital. Slash damage go burr. I almost swapped to Sacred Blade because of the Holy, but well, to Great Stars because of the Holy from Sacred Blade, but I think that was the better choice in the end. Foe of my beloved people. Also, Lank, I don't know if you saw, but Matt has a Patreon now that you can support if you want to, and you also get access to the unstable builds of the randomizer, and there's a new unstable build out. It's gonna get posted to Nexus Mods eventually regardless. Matt's not like paywalling it, but like you can play the unstable version now until the stable release, and apparently it's got a bunch of great quality of life features. Do you have double jump buffs? I do. I have both the jump tack talisman and one of the chest pieces. So, in fact, I not only have one of these, I didn't buy it, but there's a second one in the shop. So I could, if I could like combine those to make like Raptor Black Feathers +1, I'd be so down. Quality of life such as it uses Waspin's menu lag fix, so the menu doesn't lag like it currently does. Peace was playing around with that. I don't know what else is in there, but I know that one for sure is. There's a, oh, there's one that is when you pick up a any upgrades that you do are applied to anything you put in your hands. You don't have to drop them anymore and pick them up. They just, all upgrades are applied to all weapons that are placed in your hands, so you don't have to do drop and pick up, or leave and pick up or whatever, which is pretty cool. Yeah, auto upgrade without dropping weapons. Yeah. Do you have summons upgraded? I do. I currently have summons up to a +9. I need to get to a +10. I just haven't done it yet, but I have the materials, I believe, to get a +10 summon. So every summon we find is at least a +9. Have not found Mimic. I have not found Tish. The best summon I have currently found, I think, is the Horned Warrior Ash. Maybe Rolo, but I think this is the best summon we found so far. The story patch, you combine 2 pieces. That would be a very fun patch. That'd actually be a really cool, like, thing to do for a mod. Have like a mod based around new game +7s, and you can combine stuff to make better buffs and whatnot. I did get Square Off. I did. Square Off do be strong. I don't think I have anything really good for Square Off though. We don't have a weapon I would use it on, but it is very good. Also, get your bets in now. Hoopst is going to be DTS. Only going short swords, that makes sense. Makes him more well-rounded because I'm square off. Thank you. Yeah, Ash's auto upgrade. This is probably not worth it, but all the Trinas lilies I can get for sleep pots. Stee snacks? Ugh, I hope not. I'm pretty sure I would get one tapped by the lightning at this point with DTS scaling. Mate, why are you like this? Maybe two tapped. Aging untouchable. Brian? No. I understand I'm riding in a straight line, but come on. Bofa. Someone explain Elden Ring using cats. Interesting. That goes so much further than I thought it was going to. I thought for sure he wasn't going to go that far. Thank you, Zay. Thank you. Thank you for doing it. It does. That's crazy. I didn't realize I had that much tracking. Urquhart Wi-Fi guys, good. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Slicing tomatoes. Excellent. Excellent. Slice those tomatoes. Draconic Beast of Man is a good name. I do agree. I want a little bit more mind. Zay, now's your chance. Dying to both on this one would be funny, and a completely acceptable way to die. The greatest players in the world die to Bofa. They die to Scaly Misbegotten. They die to the Golem. Completely acceptable. Completely acceptable. Totally allowed. I've never died ever. Something bad joke. Something my nut is broken. Something dark humor. Perfect. Thank you. Why is there no one there? You're all still alive? Hello? Okay, Melina, do you have anything for me? Okay, Melina is guaranteed to have an item.
Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have.
That is good to know. Good players die to Millennia. Great players die to Bofa. Yes. Mm-hmm. Indeed, what Zay said. Indeed. This could be Ritual Shield. Or a Furnace Visage. This could be Ritual Shield. Or it's a Leaf. Awesome. My favorite. I love a Leaf. Leaf. As a flower, eh? There's a flower! That's a great weapon. I actually might use that instead of Great Stars as my strike and holy weapon of choice. Although I get bleed with Great Stars, so maybe Great Stars is still better, but I love that weapon. That weapon is so good. And it's a colossal too. I think I get more endurance and then we swapped Great Stars for that. I think I prefer it over Great Stars. It's a burb killer, it's true. The song goes hard, it does, it does. Holy is so good in randomizers. The amount of shit that you run into that's weak to Holy versus a normal game. Oh my god, it's so good. So strong. Skeleton Man, that guy killed me on a previous run. I need you to leave me alone. No, that guy's fucking terrifying. That guy is absolutely what feels like infinite poise. Oh, no, you're good, Zay. You are good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't stress. Shredded. Keep me saying, Zay, the day that our house burned down, the people came in to board up the windows because obviously they were, you know, fucking obliterated. And I told them to not worry about scratching the paint. Literally the day that it happened. I also had when they were asking us like what paint colors we wanted, I told them that I didn't think black was gonna be something we picked. It just felt like it wasn't the right color for the walls, having seen it. So don't worry, you're good. You got a shiny. Nice, good job. Oh, he has sleep bots still. Crap, I forgot about consumables. If I die to the mid-tier using consumables, I will never be able to live this down. Oh, God. That's really funny. Wait, when you go to sleep, do you lose mana? Since when? Please let it happen. No. Although I will say, as far as ways to lose the 6-7 run, that would be the greatest way ever. That'd be very funny. Since forever? I did not know that. Legitimately, no idea. Zero clue. Madness I knew. Madness I knew. I don't think I've ever been slept in this game, though. And if I have, it's happened like twice. Okay, 15 should be good for mine for now. And then we'll start continuing our strength, I think. And once our strength is at 60, then we can start doing faith again. That sounds good. You'd have 2 nickels. It's true. How's it going, Leo? How you doing? Bro got slept by Mimic. I did. And it was very funny, and I'm not ashamed. Think about this all day. You're welcome. I'm glad I could give you something to think about all day. Happy to help. That genuinely would have been the greatest way to lose this run. I'm sad it didn't happen, but I'm also happy it didn't happen. But I'm sad it didn't happen. It's a tree spirit. Like Brian's technically hitless Morgoth. Wait, which is that one? I don't know if I know that one. Which is that one? Do anything fun? We're going over to my mother's house for dinner, but otherwise we don't really have any big plans. Really, that's our main thing. How about you, Beer? Anything big planned? Melina is guaranteed to have something here because she talked to us, by the way. And I really hope it's a great rune. Worst possible market, but somehow didn't get hit. Drink beer. That will be one. That will be one thing I'll be doing. That is yes. Yep. Damn it. She went out. Okay, so if Melina, when you get into the capital, if in a randomizer, if Melina talks to you, that means that she has an item that she will give you. If she doesn't talk to you, then the item that she would have given you is something that's already in your inventory that she can't give you again, so you skip her dialogue when you sit down at the initial getting into the capital. I only realized it on this Canada run because like normally when you do a randomizer you don't have all the items and you get given stuff by characters as you play through. But during the DRL there was a moment where it happened to a couple people, but I know for Gold Eyes. Happened to a couple people, but I know for a fact it happened to Brian, where Brian was he didn't have the Melina conversation and it saved time. And it's because she was going to give like a whetstone blade or something like that. He already had. So yeah, super weird niche interaction, but. Where my ticket? Lank, please fulfill Bob's ticket request. I can't help. And welcome back, Peanut. Members of a member-only bar club called the Hermitage Club. Ah, cool. Head over there for the game. Nice. Love that. I love that. That's a great plan. Hell yeah. I hope you have a wonderful one. And for Colossal, I'm going to. I want to get my damage up first, I think, but I am going to do endurance for Colossal, yes. Yeah.
Well, but of course.
But I want to get as much damage out of this as I can, even though it is a D.
What's it? Step back.
Wretched tourist. Falks will always be good. I'm also very comfortable with Falks, and I know Falks very well, so that does help a lot. Open the gates. Perfect. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I will take a look later. If you can DM that to me, that'd be great, because then I can actually watch it or post it in Discord. That would also work. Too much work? Okay. I can't argue with that. That's fair. What do you think the total amount of runes across all Elden Ring playthroughs that have been Memory of Graced is? It's gotta be in like well into the trillions at this point, right? So at least that much. Thank you. Thank you. Ritual Shield was in that chest. Damn it. Also, another random thought I just had. Does Gostock have a limit on how many runes he can carry? Or is it infinite? We should test that. You have no idea how tempted I am. Just do I maxed out Gostock run. Yeah, general would be perfect if you can put it there. Yeah, that'd be great. At least 20. That, I mean, not wrong. There's at least 20 stars. Not an incorrect statement. Okay, that's helpful. That's another sleep pot. That's good. Pretty sure that guy would have done over half my health if he hit me with that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Also, I do have both the bubble tier and the heal over time tier in my physic, but I'm not using it at the beginning of the fight because I actually want to have the heal over time matter. This is not a good weapon for you. It shouldn't matter because we are in Godric's arena. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Perfect. Cool. First remembrance boss? Nah, I've killed like 6 on this run at least at this point. Let's go. That's a really funny great rune that he could have had. Of all the great runes that he could have had, that is arguably the funniest. He got the great rune in the divorce. Funny or sad? Funny. I think. Maybe both. What is damage? Well, I have a lot of stats. I have a lot of buffs. I have a really good weapon. And that was the replacement for Godric, which even on New Game Plus Plus is still the replacement for Godric. So basically until Fire Giant, nothing is going to be scary. Morgoth a little bit. Morgoth's a little scary. Like no beyond that though. I guess gold free maybe too. Maybe DTS. Maybe it's DTS is where it starts getting a little spooky. That's probably a ritual shield. That's too bad. What tallies of physic? Blessed do jump, ritual, and great jars, and I've got bubble tier and heal over time in my physic. So we are hella set right now. I just need to not die and not be dumb, which is admittedly a challenge. Ritual shield. Damn it. Thought of a funny? Yes. But it's not a lot of buffs. What do you mean? I have like 20% damage plus 10 and a heal over time and a bunch of heals and stuff. And I have Golden Vow. Star for some, but only one-handed. Yes, Zay, incredible. Please do. Please do. That'd be very funny. It is morning. Perfect. Do it, Zay. That's great. I love it. We're like 20.2. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. You're so right. I should be endeavor to be more specific and correct about my my math. My bad. Okay. Bro went left. What's wrong with going left? I like going left. Oh, you're scary. Thank God you're out of the pool. Is there no poison on the right? Is that what's wrong with going left? Because I did not know that. I've only ever gone left. Correct? Well, today I learned. Today I learned. I will start going right from now on, okay? And when I lose my run because I went right, because something hit me off of the brand, off of the spot, because it sniped me, I'm gonna blame you. Who do you think Fire Giant's gonna be? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think what I'll do is I'll get my strength up to now I'm gonna get strength all the way to 60. It gives me physical defense too. I eventually want endurance for the colossal, but I'm gonna do strength for a little while too. Like, if that's an emote I should add, I have two things to say. One, I don't know how. That's number one. Don't brum me. I don't use 7TV really, okay? Two, if you DM it to me, I can add it. And also, maybe instructions on what to do. Statements are in conflict? What do you mean? What do you mean they're in conflict? Use BTTV? I don't use either. I have one installed, I believe, but I don't use either. They don't have any scary remembrance bosses anymore. I would argue and say all of them are relatively scary. They can just kill you at any time they want to. I do find that the remembrance bosses are less scary than regular bosses. The regular bosses are more scary to me. Make me emo editor, I'll be responsible. That's a terrifying statement. Also, how? Zaymor? Maybe Zaymor. Maybe Zaymor. Maybe. I will say I was always against 7TV and stuff because it meant that people on mobile couldn't enjoy and partake as well. And it makes the chats very confusing because if you don't have it installed. All right, all right. But I think I have changed my view on that now. I think I enjoy it now, but that was how I felt at the beginning for a while. Okay, this is fine. Perfect. Bringing real grandpa energy right now. What the fuck, Abyss? That's the first message you send to me today? How dare you? Okay. I think we're fine. I hate this fight. But with this, it's completely fine, I'm pretty sure. I can't see what's happening. This is cheating. He's right, though. How dare you? Oh, perfect. Why dodge when you can just duck? Duck, dip, die. I guess duck was part of the original instructions, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Good God, they do so much damage. I hate these guys. Ah, it hit me that time. My guy, what the fuck? Okay, great. Didn't like or use it for a long time. Yeah, my thought process is always like, it first off, it makes chat semi-unreadable if you add a lot of them, because it's all just like random words and emotes, and if you don't have the thing installed, it's just people saying random things and it doesn't make any sense. If you don't have the right one, but also it, like, for mobile users especially, it sucks because they can't partake in it. So I was always kind of against it. I am less now, but I still think you can overdo it with too many emotes. I think once you get to a certain point of like having way too many, it really does become unreadable. Not enough attacks can be ducked. I agree, Bob. I agree. And what's really annoying is that there are some that can be ducked, but only if you get a correct jump attack where your character is ducking at the end of it. You can't just duck it naturally. I wish you could actually just duck it naturally. Okay, I was told 7. Stuff is so hard to read. Yeah.
This world and death are you to commit?
Just don't know what override. Those are all very good points. Honestly, Lang, those are all very true. Those are all very valid.
Very well. Let my hand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't, Abyss. I know, shocking. I don't have that. No. This is kind of working. The build-up with it. Does it stick the landing? You're still chasing the high feel. That was like tippy top. That was by far the best we've had. This kind of works, but I feel like it kind of works in a generic way, not a like, wow, this is incredible way. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like generically most drum and bass is gonna be like, yeah, I can see that. Good, but not great. Exactly. Yeah. Look, it's Ritual Shield. Damn it. Try Give Me 3 Steps by Leonard Skinner. I could try that if I remember. Yes. Brian's also doing Canada. Let's go. It's Canada Day. What else are you gonna do today? Don't. It was a joke. Okay. Calling her stagger on every single attack. Yeah. And I may or may not have recently edited a video in which I did that. And I was eventually correct. It's like when you're sitting at a light waiting for the light to change and you go, green now. 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 I called it. Told you. See, now. Told you. Told you. It's the boy who called wolf. Yeah, except this time he called wolf like 7,000 times in a row until he was finally... I guess that is literally just the boy who called wolf. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I missed it. That's ritual shield, though. I need it. Never mind. It was an imp head. Why do you think we can't memory of grace if we're trapped? Like, I understand not being able to teleport, but not being able to memory of grace when you're trapped is a weird decision, isn't it? When you snap your fingers in the spot, like, it is very cool to do that as a dad and have your kids be impressed. It is, I agree. Okay, what do we got? What's bad? What's going on? What's okay, you're pretty bad. We have to kill that. That's 100% that needs to die. Cool. Next up, I think I need to kill, if I can, the scorpion, which is a problem. Little high, it looks like. Like there, maybe? Yeah. Yeah.
A message from the government of Canada.
What's up? Nice job, buddy. Congrats. Okay, I think that's the main scary things. I don't think there's really anything else. That's nothing. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's it. Are quitouts allowed? No, quitouts are not allowed. If you're doing a deathless run, at least by the team hitless rules, which are the rules that I think most people tend to follow. Obviously, you can do whatever rules you want for your own deathless. It's a personal challenge if you want to. But according to team hitless rules, which are the rules that I, ignoring the hitless part, follow, you are not allowed to quit out at any point if you are in combat or potentially in danger. You can only quit out, Lank can correct me on this, but I'm pretty sure you can only quit out in the round table hold if there's no danger at all, I think. Also, you must pop the headbutts. That's another rule for the Canada Challenge. Yes, that is a rule, yep. Ooh, that's scary. Is this an instance where I finally break out a summon? I don't think I do. I think we're fine. Unless I don't get the backstab, in which case I'll die. Honestly, as far as arenas go, kind of nice, because so much shit gets interrupted by random stuff in the arena, so that's kind of nice. Okay, I'm hoping you do the big guy. Good. He doesn't follow team hitless rules. Nice. That was a very random baby noise that just happened in this song. Anywhere there's a gold circle icon thing, or if the game glitches and the map doesn't load. Cool. Oh, Lank, you can rule on this. You can help me with this. I have a question. Hang on. I had a run where I definitely quit out as I was jumping down a thing, and I heard the death noise. Oh, crab sleep. Good to know. I heard the death noise and I quit out. But what happened was, I managed to actually get out of the game right when I heard the death noise. So my character didn't die, but I heard the noise at the quit out. I don't remember what run it was. Might have been a Canada challenge, in which case I wasn't allowed to quit out anyways. No, I teleported. It wasn't a teleport. It was a teleport. It was a teleport. A noise equals hit, unfortunately. Okay. But would it count for a deathless, in your opinion? I teleported, heard the noise, but didn't get the death screen. Not a death, right? But a hit? It wasn't a quit out. I don't know why I said it was a quit out. Yeah, it was a teleport. Did your runes drop? No. I still had my runes. For hitless, the death is a hit, and we count that as a hit. Interesting. We decided not to count it, but interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter. Obviously, we're on not that run anymore, but... My rule has been, if I don't see the you died screen, it doesn't count as a death. You personally don't like how that's how it stands? Yeah. Sometimes just the way some rules are, we don't like them and they just are what they are, right? I did keep my runes, yeah. I had my runes. We heard the noise, but we didn't see the you died screen. And it was the, like, I'm pretty sure the frame perfect moment of being able to teleport and not have it happen. Oh, that's annoying. Feels like it was fine, but yeah, okay. Like I said, at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want for your own rules, right? It's like submitting to speedrun.com. There's runs you can submit. But if you want to make your own speedrun where you're speedrunning to, I don't know, kill bosses with 30 arms. Total. Not more, not less. You can make that a run if you want to. I don't know what that was, but that seemed big. Yeah, it was a hand. Okay. I thought it was a large being. You can cancel fall damage like that. You can? How? Quit out frame perfect. And you'll stay at the bottom too? That's so interesting. He accidentally hit himself with Night Maiden's Mist in the hitless run. Maybe graced out, but got the respawn from Stake America message, but no runes on ground. That's so weird. Oh, I love niche things like that. That's so fun. A lot more frames with fall control. Yes, a lot more frames. I imagine that part of it is the, like, FPS it runs at, right? As well, for Dark Souls? Because Dark Souls, there's no way Dark Souls runs at the same FPS as this. No way. Dark Souls Remastered is 60 FPS. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, we found the second Mesmer. Wow, he covered way more distance than I was expecting. I did not think that man was gonna reach me. If I'm being totally honest, I thought for sure that I was safe. I wish you could jump that attack. That'd be such a cool one if you could jump it. He does this slam down, you jump and punish him while he's doing it. The black blades? Yeah, I just saw that. That's great. You know what? Just for safety. That's insane. And he didn't go to sleep either. Oh my God, why? You know what? At this point, honestly... Perfect. I knew that was gonna happen. I was aware he was gonna go for that. I planned it. We did. It was the RNG baiting. You do a heal that gets off and doesn't heal. You go down to 25% health. You heal back up. You do a sleep. Sorry, sleep that doesn't go off. You do another sleep that then you don't get off because he slams you. You walk around the pillar and he'll guaranteed summon every single time. Don't test this on your run. It only works on my computer. Also, they were really weak. They had a lot less health than I was expecting. Yeah, the custom FPS my game specifically runs. Yeah, the RNG is frame dependent. God, you know what game series or what specific games I will never, ever speedrun? Pokemon, I think it's Diamond, Pearl, and Black and White. Those all have like frame perfect starts to get the correct RNG seed you have to do or something. It's ridiculous. And you have to have your game set to the right time and language and start it at the exact correct moment while also making the right noise so the microphone hears you or something, or doesn't hear you, or because that affects the RNG. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. It's just so strange. Wait. I remembered. Before Lane could yell at me.
I commend your spirit, but alas.
Ah. Thank you, Pigeon. Happy Canada Day. I hope you're having a good one. You're in a really terrible spot right now, my guy. Actually do triple damage. I agree. I agree. You can jump attack a single foot stomp. Good to know. I know you can jump attack the slam down as well if you run at them. But obviously don't do it on that guy because putrid, but Good to know about the single foot. I should try that. I'll probably get myself killed trying it, so I'm probably not gonna do it on this run, but I should try that. No hitbox on the foot itself, just ground. This game is so weird. Oh, man. All right, we got 50 there. I think that's good for now. I think now I do endurance to get enough to have the colossal and maybe the great bow if I can have it too. That'd be kind of cool, to be honest. Hold your attacks and hope that he stops. Fair. You can hold this? Why? I guess for the optimal time when you want the buff to happen. Nice, Cav. Okay. We do still need another Great Rune. But we did get the discarded Palace Key, so we have at least one check after this we can do, which is nice. Okay. I have located the field trip, chat. Hold that while falling. Yeah, true. That's how you do the Moog cheese, right? You can use that buff to dodge the PCR Pontiff Phase 2 combo. Are you serious? That's incredible. Should these kids be in a burning city full of ash? Yeah, it's the fucking herbology class. I was trying to remember what the word was that I wanted. I don't think that's it. We'll just say plantology. It's plantology, Mixel. I didn't get a great rune. But you know what? I bet this is a sign. This is Renala here, okay? And we got the discarded Palace Key. This is a sign.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Never mind.
Where does he hide?
To the gargoyles. I have, wow, what a great, look at my runes. Look at that. 100100000. Someone tell me what that is in binary, because I know that's a binary thing. How's it going, Hot Egg? How you doing? Can I wear the colossal? No. No, I cannot. I did just run past the purple and I did miss it. 72? Cool. Cool. I love it. It was not, in fact, 72 levels. It was only like 4, but... 2 Gray Stars know what you do. I will not. You can't make me. It's not happening. Ow. Ow. You can't make me. It's not happening. Look around. Well, I appreciate the lurks. I'm glad things are good. By the way, Lank, I have a plan once I get this run for the next run I'm gonna do. The next Deathless. The next Deathless is going to be unscaled auto equip. Want to join me? But why? But why not? Counterpoint. Valiant Tree Sentinel. I miss when Paul wasn't torturing you. So fair. Only Millennia destroyed my otherwise good daily. Boo! I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that it was a good daily otherwise. Hell yeah. Ow. Stop it. Sick jump, thank you. Okay. Oh, right, this grace is broken because Ronaldo's body was beside it, my bad. The final boss of New Game ++. Chat, I will see you on the other side. Okay. A&W. Adula, oh god. Hey, look at. Let's go! I got a glintstone pebble from her. That's weirdly poetic. Hell yeah! All right, new game cycle. Let's add that. Plus, wonderful, wonderful. Not heal was questionable. I'll be honest, Abyss. I looked at my health and I was like, I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be okay. I'm sure this is not going to be a problem or anything. Okay, we can have the Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Excellent. And let's go see if there's anything we want to buy before we go to New Game +++, shall we? Probably worth buying those. Probably. Yeah, we'll check Gostock's Bellbearing too. I'm going to level one of my summons to a level 10.
Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots he won't.
It's kind of funny you're wearing Margit's clothing, given the fact that he, I'm pretty sure, was partially responsible for what was happening to you. She's looking pretty hot. What the fuck? God damn it. I didn't go down far enough. All right. Gostock, what do you got for me, buddy? Now that's a summon. Holy. Okay, that's a really good one. Wow. Is there anything else here that I want to buy? I don't think so. Just because I can, I'm buying a second one. I already have one, but I'm buying another one because I want to. Because I think it's funny. Oh, you know what I should do? I should level Serpent Hunter while I'm thinking about it. The boss is dead. On with the music. Man, it was Poisoned Hand. It was Poisoned Hand. Which is tempting, but I don't think I want to use it. Oh, I already did upgrade this. Oh, I'm a genius. God, I'm so smart. bum, 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 bum. I am going to quickly organize my chest as well. No, I'm going to keep this on me for Lank. I'm keeping that because it might be helpful. No, 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 no. I don't need this anymore for sure. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go, that can go. That can probably go. Okay. Do a colossal jump build? No. No, I refuse. I don't care if it's good. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Okay, here we go. How many gift subs to make you? Too many. It's not happening. 5,000. One you would never recommend. Yeah, I'm guessing you would go, you would stick to great hammers and great axes and great swords would be the top 3, right? I assume in that order? I might be wrong. It might not be in that order, but I assume in that order. Level 50 item trade. Yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Mickey? And hello, James. You don't like the number of plus sides you see? I'm sorry. We're just too good. We're too strong. The power of 6'7" just, it can't be beat. I'm sorry to say, it can't be beat. Axes and hammers are levels above the rest. Great ones, that is. Yeah, okay, okay. New game +3. Let's go. Let's go. Daggers for you. You're a dagger fan. Fair. We're talking, Deck. We're talking. There's been a recent development in the Elden Ring speed scope of randomizers, which is apparently if you just happen to have 2 great hammers or 2 great axes, and you power stance them and do jump attack L1s, everything dies. Oh, hello, Fire Giant. Everything dies. It's kind of ridiculous. Welcome back, Saki. Thank you for blessing the run. Gamer Flea, thank you for cursing the run. Wow! I do so much more damage than I thought I would. Good God. Well, Cozy was head mod, and now Cozy is head mod. Still worse than Starfist, true. Starfist do be stupid good. Imagine if Fire Giant rolled off and the run was dead. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if he was able to be honest. I feel like if he did, we would make an exception. Because like by hitless rules, if we're following hitless run rules, you are allowed to jump off the edge, I believe. And it doesn't count. So I think like we could argue and say that I could do that, but Honig, enjoy being the biggest spender and having your name on top of the redeem. Congrats. No, I'm still using the old version, Scotty. I want to keep it consistent for this, but if I get to either a death or I finish the run, then I'll use the new version. I'm holding off though because I want to have it be consistent with the logic, because there is a difference in logic with some stuff as well. We lose our run, that'd be lame. Agreed, agreed. Fair. People worry about the you died Simon is a meme to you. In what way? I for this run, I count it as a deathless run.
Hey, but you.
Like, I would argue that you have to lose your runes for it to count as a death, and you don't lose your runes at the start if you jump off. I'm just doing it this way because I have a way to get out of there. Deathless at the beginning, technically. You've got nothing. I guess I could buy a bunch of great arrows, but it just didn't work. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll figure it out later. The heal to 0 is the same. And honestly, like getting your health to 0 is pretty much the same. I think that most, I think the best way I can put this is if you look at a Nuzlocke for Pokemon, a Nuzlocke doesn't start until you get to your Pokeballs. And this would arguably be the same of a hitless or deathless run doesn't start until after that opening section. I have a way out of it, so I'm counting it, and I'm not doing the deathless thing, but like, arguably I could just jump off the edge and save us all some time. But it's kind of fun standing there and seeing how much damage I take, you know? That's also kind of fun.
I understand.
No! Oh, God, man. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yes, I would like you to level me. God damn it. How's it going, cutie? Doesn't count scripted deaths from what I recall. Yeah, it depends on the hitless. Like different runs and different games have different rules, but I think that's right. You find it much cooler killing the boss. That's if it's super fair. That is the exact opposite of Ritual Shield. Well, not the exact opposite. It's up there. Arena's letter. Great. Fantastic. We can go make someone sad. Damn it. Saw so many early Hillis debates. Agreed. It is a little weird that like you either kill the boss and then die, or you don't kill the boss and get out of the open. It's very strange. Backhand blade is great. Look, it's Ritual Shield. Fuck. Yeah, even just a cutscene or something. Yeah, it's very weird that they just like make you fall to your death anyways. Isn't Demon Souls the same as Elden Ring, kind of? Oh, terrible weapon. Ow. Good armor. If I ever swap off this armor, good armor. Okay, reasonable. I do need a good AoE Astral War at some point. In case I run into the demi-human chiefs. That could be it. Have patches push you if you beat them simple. That would also work in the cutscene, yeah. How's it going, bad? Yeah. Bernie always has fire drip. He does usually have, although today, I don't know how I feel about the feetsies being out. The feetsies being out is a little not it for me. Miyazaki probably approves though. Demon Souls, Elden Ring is Elden Ring. Different games in it. Thank you, James. Thank you very much. Very helpful. You made the rules. You say the C scripted death was a hit. Oh, really? So you would force everyone to do the what is it? The little weird roll off the elevator tech or whatever it is. Yeah, Duke skip. Yeah. Also, there is a coin flip prediction right now, so if you want to, win big, go bet on heads or tails. It sounds like heads might be the spot to bet.
Are you here as a customer?
Are you here as a customer? I am. But I'm not. Well, actually, no, I am buying that. You can only hold one of those? What a scam. What a scam. What do you mean I can only hold one of those? But Tails never fails. It's a fair point. I can't argue with that. Crucible Duo. Oh my god. This is the run. I don't have to deal with that garbage ass fight. Let's go. You beat that boss in Demon Souls, didn't come close, but I couldn't tell you what happens after. Okay, fair enough. I feel like no matter what on Demon Souls, you have to die like Elden Ring, but I have also not beat that boss, so I actually don't know. Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, it really is just what? Ritual shields. Ooh, the hardline tier would be really good. I'd really like that. Dragon Crest shout, the like legendary one, that would be really good. Pearlescent, the 3+3 version would be really good too. Runbacks are impressive. Yep, runbacks and Demon Souls sure are. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. That game is fun for its age, and it is by far the prettiest. If you're playing the PS5 version, it is by far the prettiest game. And the load screens, oh my god, the load screens in that game, Bloodborne could never. Holy shit. 14 hitless, everything. Everyone just did what Hob did, which meant no bows allowed. What points and areas of each playthrough would you consider the most dangerous? The branch right before Gold Free is arguably the most dangerous in the entire game because it's just a very thin branch with a bunch of gravity. There's a lot of big enemies in this game. Farm Azula can be really scary. The underground is spooky. I'm spooked by Leonine. Shaded Castle's pretty scary. The sewers are terrifying. The Howling Tree is you never go there if you can avoid it. I don't know if that's better. I am gonna buy these as well. And I'll buy these too. It is better poise. And it's lighter. Sure. You miss your loading screen doom scrolling time. That's honestly, I get it. As loading screens get better, it's a lot less time to browse your phone. Please, please don't. Please, please don't. Please don't. Please, please don't. Thank you. If I remember correctly, you get TP to an area after defeating the boss. You run into a boss that can one-hit you in Demon Souls. Okay, so no matter what, you have to get hit. So maybe the rule, I don't know what Demon Souls rules is, but if I was a betting person, it would probably be you have to beat the first demon, and then you can get hit to the second one. I'd assume. How's it going, Dragon Vision? How are you today? Sewers are terrifying without a randomizer. The sewers suck, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The biggest problem with the randomizer is the fact that the sewers actually have just the possibility of having enemies you have to kill because you can't get through otherwise. But yeah, the sewers definitely suck no matter what. They definitely do. Everything's killing each other. Wow. Well, that's one hell of a start. Okay. Think we're getting Left 4 Dead from the Steam sale. I would say get 2. 2's really good. Left 4 Dead 2's great. And for the price that it probably is in the Steam sale, I can't imagine it's more than a couple bucks. It's worth every penny. It's very good. They also used to not allow shield parry. It had to be hand parry. Interesting. What's the functional difference between shield parry and hand parry? Since I am not a Dark Souls knower. Wah! Has a second hit at the end? I didn't know that. Tails! Congrats to those that bet on Tails. I don't know if I have a mod that didn't bet, but if I do, if you could award points, that would be great. Otherwise, give me a moment. Different frames? Got you. That makes sense. You wonder where Kristen is? Kristen was here earlier. She is not at work today. I imagine that she is currently doing more relaxing or something at home. Has it shown a mole for you? Okay, I'll take care of it in a second. We should be safe here. Famous last words. Tails! Enjoy your beans, everyone that bet on Tails. Logical was parry with a shield was like a block. Interesting. Even though functionally they're the exact same thing. I mean, frames aside, functionally the same thing. Interesting, interesting. No, thanks. Good Sonic joke. It's only a classic view. Interesting. Good to know. Thanks, James. You lost everything? Lemon, I'm so sorry. What I would recommend is keep watching me win this run and you'll get more. I won't. It's between you, me, and everyone here. Three separate but similar jokes.
He's surprised no matter why don't.
Wow, my guy. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. That's really good. That's sick. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and make more sleep pots. Albinoric pot. Throw to impede healing using a flask of tears. Cool. Yeah, I guess. You did win the coin flip. You did. Oh, this sucks. Hang on. Feeling so alone and abandoned. If I went to areas that were actually, it might be necessary, I would consider it. But I don't. And I also have the sentry torch anyways, so I super don't need it. Hello. Oh, well, it's lighter. Still medium roll. There's no item there. Okay, so it's probably either a crack pot or a ritual pot that would have been there, I guess. Hell yeah. Well, I hope that the studying and homework go well. And glad to hear you're in the last class. That's awesome. Like 2 things to check. No, and no. Oh, 3. 3 things. That right there, that dog didn't get me off my horse because I have high dexterity. Something you only get one. Oh yeah, 100% Bob. I'm assuming it was a rituals pot or a crack pot. Because those are the only things that aren't key items that I can think of that it could have been. I read this as meth class for a second. Have you been watching a lot of Breaking Bad? Take a nap sounds good. I think there might be a mesmer there. I will hopefully still be on this run by the time you get back. No way. There's no way. I'm so incredibly lucky. I'm so incredibly lucky. I'm so incredible. Oh my God, that's crazy. I need to avoid you. Wow, that's a combination of enemies in that one balloon. Look at that. A lobster, a skeleton, and a golem go on a hot air balloon. I don't know what the end of that joke is, but I don't want to be a part of it, whatever it is. Ritual research and persuasion class ended on Sunday with a 98. Let's go. Congrats. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's the Team Rocket of Elden Ring. Honestly, if that was Team Rocket in Pokemon, I would actually have been scared of them. What an odd thruple. I guess the hot air balloon company, I think. I think you're right. I think you're right. Is randomizers weird sometimes? You're putting two of the exact same enemy beside each other in the exact same spot when there's only a handful of those enemies that exist in the entire game.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Did you see the Sony news? I did. It's fucking dumb. Incredibly stupid. So much for owning games. Sony has announced that starting in 2028, they will no longer be selling any physical copies of games ever. So you'll only ever be able to buy digitally. Or in other words, you'll never actually get to own your games anymore because you'll be buying a license to play them. They do. Yeah, we had a whole discussion about it earlier. If the argument, which I don't know if they've made this argument, but if the argument is, well, if games are getting so big and discs only have a limit of 130 gigs on them, you know what the solution to that is? Stop using discs. Instead of using discs, you start using cartridges, because I can get a micro SD card with a terabyte in it. So you just do that, like. Or also just covers with codes inside of them, which is also incredibly stupid anyways. You stop buying PlayStation games now? Well, it's all games on the PlayStation. So if you have a PlayStation, you can't buy any games on the PlayStation if you want to actually be anti-supportive of them. They can't get straight out. I will, yes. I did say this earlier. As a person that lost everything in the fire, I am a big fan of digital only. Big fan. But at the same time, being able to own the game and buy physical copies needs to be an option. And for all of Nintendo's faults, Nintendo is doing it right with making the physical copy cost more than the digital copy. So the logic of, well, it costs so much money to make the physical. Okay, just make it cost a bit more. It's like $10 difference, and they're actually doing a good thing. They do a lot of other stupid things, but that's actually smart. Oh, shut off single player games? Mm-hmm. Sure does. It's stupid. Shut off a game of disc golf? Yes. You're right. They absolutely could if they wanted to. You are correct that they definitely could. Now, I will say, I did just say that Nintendo's doing a good job of it, but also half of Nintendo's games don't even come with the game on the cartridge. It just tells to download it. So that's also incredibly stupid, but that's a whole separate conversation from this. Bob, I haven't bought a physical copy either in a while, but I like the idea of being able to do so, even if it's not the way that I tend to buy games. Because it's like buying DVDs and Blu-rays. I think you should have the option to buy them so you can own the game if you want to. You're saying Nintendo's doing right? I have gripes with every company. No company does everything perfect. And I will give credit where credit's due for companies that do a good job and give shit to those that do a bad job. Sony's the one who makes Blu-rays, are they? God, we bought a DVD of Minecraft movie for Oliver a while ago, and it was like 720p. It was the worst, the worst DVD quality I've ever bought. If you don't pay taxes, not wrong, Abyss. Most of the first part was to do with the game. I think so too, Mitchell. I think so. I am hyped for Ocarina of Time. I want to see more about the game, but I am hyped for it. James is not. James is very not hyped for it because it's not a real game because there is no gameplay yet, which is a very valid point. But I am still hyped to see more, is the way I would put it. Something will affect you, such people who collect or can't download. Yeah, it won't affect me, but I don't want it to go away as an option. There's a lot of things like that in life where it's like, oh, this doesn't have any effect on me, but I don't want it to change because the people that it will affect, it'll affect very negatively. Pretty sure that guy's gonna stay melee. No, he switched back to his bow. Okay. Hype for Ocarina of Time enjoyers. Fair, fair. Kingdom Hearts 4, ain't it? James, have you been hanging out with Clown a lot more? You're saying in it a lot. Nah, deck. That makes sense. How many games have been lost because digital only is bad? It is. It is. It 100% is. Digital only, like, I have my preference of buying that way because of events in my life, but it is bad. There should be physical copies of games that exist. Speed tech. Okay, I'm going to sit. Jesus, gravity. I'm gonna sit. We're gonna get over
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take
to the round table where I'm safe,
Let my hand
and I'm going to go grab food because my wife just brought food home. Ruining PC as a platform. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Ooh, trying to do Ocarina of Time, X Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, trying to figure out how to set up a host game. They should have instructions for how to host the game on the website, I believe, Miki. One moment. Linux still a thing? Yeah. It's not big, but yeah, Linux is definitely still around. Oh, better than ever. I don't know enough about Linux, but yeah, Linux would be a good option for swapping. I just don't know like how much of the normal stuff that I do on a daily basis could even be used on a Linux computer. Unsupported by modders. That makes sense. Using Fedora. What's Fedora?
Oh, I see. Welcome to the. I teach and explore the sea so that one day, ensuring. By the way, you do. Most Tana, you are something well. May the Golden Order.
SteamOS is Linux too. Almost everything works on it. Yeah, good point about modding though. Yeah. Yeah. Which would be unfortunate for me, for someone that uses a lot of mods.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
What do you got? Another great bow. I don't know if that's better. You know what? I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Okay, let's go back and fight whatever's here. Are we continue it tomorrow? Maybe. It depends how we do today. Okay. Man, that first hit did a lot of damage to him, eh? I gotta say, after the performance on New Game Plus Plus, I am liking the choice of Falks more than I was kind of worried. Can't afford to fuck with Windows. They can't, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna try. That doesn't mean they're not gonna try to do it. They will make bad choices that will do things like that. Radigan icon. Sure. Tree. Okay. Not so tough now, are you, Mr. Vike? Indeed, indeed. A tree's hurting its fellow beings, the other trees. How dare it? Honestly, if everything stayed the scaling that Vike was the whole way through, we'd actually probably be totally okay. The problem is that everything gets harder because it's like later in the game and they're a harder boss or whatever. Like, why can't it just stay the market scaling? Huh? Would still be the most used OS. The problem is that there is a stark difference between something good and something user-friendly. And user-friendly, even if not great, will always win out because the majority of people that are going to interface with your product, if they want to, probably don't know how to do the thing that you need to, you know? Archipelago is a really good example. The Archipelago setup, some of the setups are incredibly frustrating and convoluted and complicated. And even for like myself, I still am like, what the fuck am I doing? This is so confusing. And then other ones are way easier to set up and thus it doesn't feel as negative and as it's so much more of an easy way to be like, hey, you should totally try Archipelago, you do this. Like Lies of P is the easiest one ever. Uninstalling it was a pain in the ass, but actually setting it up, easy peasy, you know? Installing Kingdom Hearts apparently is a fucking misery because you have to install like 7 different mods or something ridiculous like that. There's a Crucible. Apple could sweep in. Apple could, but I don't know if they would. Apple's focus on things is a bit weird. Hey, look, 2 legendaries. Oh, hey, we got the exact same Colossal we already had. No, I'm not using 2 of them. You should play Kingdom Hearts like Archipelago as your first Kingdom Hearts. If I was forced to play Kingdom Hearts, I would do that. Also, I have 4 onion rings that are currently stuck together, and I can't separate them. They just work on Apple. They do have replacements, though. Yes, there are replacements, but there is a lot that just doesn't work. But if it became the prevalent one because Windows was terrible, there is quite a few people that would probably develop for Mac right after that. So, can you make me play Kingdom Hearts AP? 5,000 subs. One and 2 solo. Hey, James, are you still here or did you start stream? It would be so confusing. Honestly, if I did it, I'd probably do it in a, we're playing a game for the first time Archipelago like Aggie and Co did. I think it was Dom's video, so I guess Dom and Co did where they all played games for the first time. So I would probably do it there, play one of the 2 Kingdom Hearts, where everybody else is also playing a game for the first time. That would be fun. Okay, I'm assuming that James started stream. Can someone tell James, because I don't think James heard this earlier, can someone tell James that Armored Core 6 is an Archipelago now? Would you lock in to pay attention to the story? Bob, even if I paid attention to the story and played it in actual... Oh, he's not live? Never mind then. Ooh. Hang on. I'll respond to you in a second, Bob. Are you snail? You sure are. Nice to get you out of the pool. Somewhat, it's okay. He's not live anyways. It's okay. It's okay. Rude. Rude. That was the wrong button. We have the incident again, Mixel. It happened again. It didn't kill me this time, but I didn't go back to my heal. Okay. If I did play Kingdom Hearts, even if I played it with the story, paying attention to it fully, and actually like playing it in the normal order with everything in the normal order and everything, I still could not tell you what the story was. That game is so confusing. Also, why are there so many different versions and different names? I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so dumb. All the names of a meeting? I don't care. I did Gamer Flea. I did. I know that people have lost their hitless run to that snail jumping on them. ADHD mind on drugs. None of it makes sense. All of it. Also, why is Kingdom Hearts 2? I watched James play Kingdom Hearts 2, at least up until a point. Why is Kingdom Hearts 2 just every Disney movie, but oh look, Sora happens to be here?
For bringing here.
What's that about?
And thus, the accord is I shall farewell. I shall
Nice job.
You have. I have no.
Also, Melena's gonna have something for us. Let's go. Sounds good, Saki. That's what all of them technically are, right? And it makes no sense. I hate it. I'm really scared of this tree spirit. I hope it doesn't aggro. I think we're good. Sick. Whoa! The frog jumped. Did you see? The basilisk jumped. That was crazy. Ow. Belsey, now woke up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Frogs do in fact jump. Okay, listen, like... You know what I meant, all right? Hello, Maria. You jumped once? I don't believe it. No way. I refuse to believe it. How's it going, Maria? Hi, up you. Man, PCR is looking a little different these days.
Hiya, pachu.
Those are basilisk. Listen, I said basilisk after thank you. I corrected myself. How dare you? It's good. I'm glad to hear it. Where does a mansplainer get their water? I don't know what the pun's gonna be, but I already know the pun's gonna be something where you're gonna explain that to me. Yep, okay, there it is. Well, actually... God, I hope I win on 6-7 to annoy everyone. Holy... Got you a Metroidvania? I saw it's, Mio, right? Mio's the one? Was that the name? There's a lot of Metroidvanias. I think Mio is the one. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that game. I had it on my list to play still. Have you been enjoying it so far? That's so good. Oh, God. Look what you've done, Dan. Very much. Hell yeah. I'll check it out. It's on my list. The never-ending list of games that I want to play and get through. Okay. Branch Doom. There's at least a bat so far, so that's fun. Yeah, as soon as I'm done playing Elden Ring, exactly. Wow, that arrow did way... Oh, fuck me. Okay, hang on. Why did that arrow do so much damage? What are you doing DS3? I actually have a DS3 challenge I want to do. It is something that is planned. I have two specifically. One is an archipelago, and then one's just DS3. Come on. You also have a long list? Yeah, and it never ends, does it? The list just feels like it keeps growing and growing and growing as more games come out. Sounds good, Dan. Thank you for the lurks. Abyss, the DS3 challenge that I want to do is a very dumb one, but it is, I want to do DS3 but only things that are divisible by 3 with their name. So if there's something with 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 characters in the name, not including spaces, spaces don't count, then I can use it. But I haven't actually looked into how viable that is, but it sounds funny. What's lurk? Basically the idea that you are not going to be active in chat anymore, but you're still around in the stream. Some people say it, some people don't. Entirely up to you. I'm a person that doesn't tend to say it. I kind of just do the Irish goodbye and dip. But yeah, that's the idea of it. Do overloaded no bonfire. I would not recommend. Yeah, that sounds miserable. It's quite a silly one. I love silly runs. I also love like actual challenging ones. I did do SL1 in DS3 and then I lost my save file, but we got to free day. I killed every boss all the way up to free day, which was really cool. Y'all, I think it might be Estelle. Maybe. Ow. And they're silent too, which is annoying. Uh-oh. I was trying to get out. Yep. Heal, heal. You know what? This is the time. This is the time that we drink this. I mean, I can drink it after every fight, but like this is a moment where we do drink it. Hello, Cozy Head Mod. How are you? Is a thing on drugs? You, oh, Miki, you ain't seen nothing yet. There's one that's like 7,000 times the size. Estelle doesn't have shivs. Silent Estelle doesn't have shivs. Silent Estelle doesn't have shivs. Surprised it didn't one-shot you? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm a Jew! Ritual shield. God damn it. Let's go ahead and put the sunflower back on our back. We like having it. We're great today, Cozy. We're in New Game Plus. And we're kicking ass and taking names. The name is Elden Lord. Traneth Elden Lord. Dragon Man? Dragon Man. Perfect. Okay, we can get married. It's not a great room, but we can get married. Fuck your chair. And we know that Melina is giving us something here because she talked to us. Yes. Please give me something good, Melina.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me, you are unprevented the thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Our luck was bound to run out. We have lots of places to go. Does Ancient Dragon Man count as a dragon? I disagree with the ruling on that. And I think that he does because he's clearly a dragon who also is a man. Now, if the square said to kill dragons that are beasts, then I would agree. Or some version of it where you say kill dragons, but it would have to say but not a man. Yes, he's also old. That is irrelevant to him being a dragon thing, but that is part of the name. That is also true. Yeah. Also, what they should have is they should have a square that says kill five old bosses, and then you have to kill bosses that have old in their name, so you can kill, I don't know, whatever. I can't think of anything right now, but let's pretend let's say 3. Kill 3 bosses that have old in their name. Then it's a question of whether Ancient Dragon Man counts as old, because now he has ancient in his name and doesn't say old. That's different. Also, James, you're now head mod. Cozy, I hope you enjoyed it briefly, and you definitely, we're not going there. Definitely time people out, and I hope you had fun. What's his story? I don't know. All I know is that he invaded me. I killed him. And then fought him again, and I was really upset. This should have power stance. Yeah, I heard they banned power stance. I think I support doing it, because otherwise the meta would just be that. But no matter what you do, you're gonna get a meta. That's just kind of how these things work. It doesn't matter what you ban. If you ban the most powerful things, you'll just get a different meta with different powerful things. So I understand why they did it, but I would also have understood if they didn't do it at the same time. And if they wanted to, they could have had like, they could have adapted squares to say more kiloboss using only so-and-so or something, you know? It doesn't meta. True. 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 So right. No, great room. God damn it. Yeah, so they banned power stance, Maria, because the power stance, like great hammers and great axes and stuff, are really, 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 really ridiculously good to the point that everything else is not as good. Presentation. What was the finding for the compatible weapons? I'm curious. Concision is a bit more of a popularity contest. Yeah, I think if you're making a competitive format, then you would allow it. But if you're doing something that's competitive and for content, then you want something that's going to result in not just I jumped, they're dead. I jumped. You know what I mean? So I understand why they did it, but I also know that people will be upset about it. At the end of the day, though, this is the same. We were talking about this with Waspkins yesterday. No matter what you do to the rules, you're gonna make someone upset. no matter what rules you make, you're gonna make someone's gonna be upset by them. You can't win and get. Mixel, did you use the bad coin again? 10 of 10. Do not recommend it. Yeah, I've heard it's bad. Too easy to obtain. Oh, found that power stancing weapons was pretty high. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to make you not check Albus because it's 6-7 run. Oh, I see. Smart. With arbitrary rules. Doing math you cannot comprehend. I do think that just having kill X boss using X type of weapon, which obviously does mean you have to go out and get more weapons, but I think that would have solved the problem of power stancing rather than just outright banning it. But might not be as interesting. I don't know. Trying to nap. I think so, Mitchell. I think you're right. I think that was the first time with a positive outcome. Pit. Stop licking the bag. Would you go? No. Good. It was a great spot before the weapon drop change with power stance. Yeah, it becomes really easy to guaranteed get a power stance build going. I agree. I'll lick my bags all I want, thank you. Okay. Who's licking the bag? My dog. It is evening. I think the like being able to make custom rules is good. for the speed fog stuff. I do think that the increased weapon drop has made it really easy. What am I doing? Doing more of this? Doing more of this. To get to the power stancing. So that basically is always what it'll be at the end of the day. I think maybe if there was a way that Waspus could do it, if you can hear me, if there was a way to make it so that the increased weapon drops were on, oh, I didn't change it to day. I'm an idiot. Not punished, we're good. All right. If there's a way to make it so that the increased weapon drops only applied to the use what you get randomizer and not the regular one, I think that would be good. Because then you have like a new weapon more often in that one, which doesn't matter because obviously you're getting it replacing whatever you had on you. And then the other one winds up being also totally fine because the other one winds up being just not getting crazy power stance stuff, so. Run, 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 run. Don't stop. Don't look back. Just go, 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 go. Yeah, even without power stance, same weapons. It's true. Yeah, because you're almost guaranteed to get one of the good weapons along the path, no matter what. Usually multiple. Mm-hmm. It's just a guy who's just a dude. Why'd that look like Rolana for a second? Serpent arrows. Wow. I already have max. Very helpful. Oh. It could be ritual shield. It wasn't. But that is actually a very helpful last reward, to be honest. That's hardcore when you have two hammers and star fists. Unless you run into Devonia. that hardcore is still hardcore. God, she fucked me up so badly yesterday. Okay, I am safe. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm back. Hello. Gambling? Wow. Y'all, it's another prediction. Go bet. So it wasn't too bad for you somehow. I love it. Hell yeah. No, the starting moves. I believe that. Yeah, I just like, I died to her once. Went, okay, I guess I'll go the other direction because, who was it? Jeff, I think it was. I got through something really quickly. I'll go the other direction. Went the other direction. And it was Senesax in a tiny room, and then nearly killed Senesax. And then died. And then I went back to Devonia and I was tilted and I just kept dying. It was not a good day. It sucked. It was terrible. I hated everything about it. Watchdog. Which means I swap to this. Because it is strike damage and this is smart. I am medium roll. Good. We're on our heal. Good. Covering all my bases before I get in the fight, because I will forget. Wow, you are hella tanky. Good God. Wow, that's insane how tanky that is. Still not as tanky as that one Crucible Knight was, though. Pretty sure I just ducked that attack. That was kind of sick. Okay, and then swap back to this. I am not two-handing. I am not two-handing. I am not two-handing. I am two-handing. We trained for this moment. Hang on. Misbegotten Crucible. I did see that the third option was that one. It just does the same amount? Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so good. And that's why you bring a heal to a Revenant fight, baby. It was awful. Yeah, I believe it. I fucking hate that fight too. If not having not dried at all and putting on the, ugh, gross. I'm so sorry, Dan. Wow, that was awesome. I need more mind, evidently, to be able to Golden Vow and then heal. That was so much more damage. I did not expect it. So it must be percent based. The heal must just always do that much no matter what the scaling is, which is awesome if that's the case. So satisfying. Also, really interesting to know that the heal has an end lag that they still get hit by. That's super interesting. Also, while this list has been good for this, I have a particular song in mind for this particular sitting. A particular song. And it feels like it'll be very appropriate. I will want more mind after I get this to 60. It feels like it'll be very appropriate. So here we go.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand. Yeah, the song's called Relight My Fire, so...
Sounds good, Jade. Appreciate the lurk. All right, onwards. I do know another video game track that would work extremely well there that I think I did a long time ago, but I haven't done since. Halo. The Halo theme, I'm pretty sure would be perfect. It would go hard. Maybe we'll do that next time, if I remember. Or if someone reminds me. Indeed, Valkyrie, indeed, is Fall Missoula time. Thank God that hand is facing that way and not on the path. We still need one more Great Rune, and there's a lot of places that I haven't gone yet, so there's plenty of spots that we could find one if we don't get one here. Because we did get kind of ridiculously lucky when it came to Great Runes on this path. It's been kind of disgusting, to be honest. Crystal darts! Wow! Fuck you. Yeah, PB is new game +4, specifically with 3 Great Runes and at the door to the final boss. That is the PB. Can we stop killing that enemy? Yes. Yes, we can. I honestly thought I was going to get the attack off and did not expect the dog to hit me. But yes, we can 100% stop killing that enemy. That enemy's really, really scary. Really scary. Ew. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not going for that. Normally I would, but I'm not this time. What? Why are there 2? Shrine of Amana and Farmers are the same, hellish, useless, and the game would be better without them. Interesting, interesting. What if it's Ritual Shield, though? You know what? That is a good point. What if it's Ritual Shields? It's a good argument. It's not. Okay, fair enough. My guy? How did that... There's an imp. I'm glad I did this. That imp is scary. Nice. Imp gone. Snake Man gone. Wow, this is working out great. Come on, frog. I need you to fall. Excellent. Oh, and of course is a bird. Perfect. Cheers. Oh, of course it's one of these birds too. I was gonna say I thought it fell, but then it didn't fall. Excellent. Let's go ahead and swap this back before I forget. So we have that as an option. Okay, I think we're good. It just depends on what enemy's behind here. A dog and a lady. I think technically speaking, that was Little Red Riding Hood and the Wolf. Thank you for busting the run, Ghost Dog. I appreciate it. Oh my God, it was Tails again. Wow. Okay, hang on. We're safe. Y'all, apparently Tails really does never fails. You probably should start betting on Tails. 54. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. He's a consideration to go the other direction, but I am safe now. But good God, that was terrifying. Also, there's nobody here is what I was going to say, you piece of shit. You know what? Just in case. God, am I glad I did that just in case. First, you made it. Exclamation mark PB. I'll give you the exact details. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I have no great katana yet. None. Zero. God, he wants, she wants to skin you, assassin. Thank you very much. The ant's a little annoying. Kills you on +7. Don't shush. Shh. Don't speak it into existence. Please. Oh boy. Why do I hear something very large? Chicks that I want this run is winning. For incomplete, that's why I would play booster box. I am prepared. It's the only reason I'm trying so hard. The runes redeem does is basically just a fun little mini game where you can spend your runes and there's a leaderboard. If you do exclamation mark, I think it's top runes, you can see who's the current top of the leaderboard. But yeah, literally just a fun game, that's all. There's no fucking way that you hit me. That was unfair. I mean, I guess it technically wasn't, but it felt unfair. I didn't like it. I think I didn't like it, it's fair to say. I am tempted to get rid of the Blessed Dew talisman for something else. Get Graybow off the edge there. Listen, my thought process, let me explain, okay? My thought process was, okay, we got close enough to the man that he's now pulled out his sword, which means he will no longer swap back to the great bow. Because I'm fairly certain some of them don't, and I was hoping he was one of them. So there was a logic, I swear. I swear, it wasn't just run and hope, I promise. Malekith! Wow, we've actually made it to Malekith again. On New Game Plus. Always rely on his luck. That is true. I will also always rely on my luck. I saw that Abyss. I saw that clip. That was so brutal. That guy did a lot more damage than I was expecting. That's why he's under 68 hours into this. 166 and 43 minutes. Fucking thank you. Also, I'm going to sit here and let my stuff regen because I don't want to go back to the Grace. Oh my God, we're so close to that, Bob. I hadn't even thought about that. It's literally fine. Fine. Happy. God. Tell me to play my game. Like you're a hitless runner or something. You haven't bought any of the Steam sale? Get on it, Dan. Get on it. Malekith. Well, we know it can't be Owens. Can't be Crucible Duo. It can't be... Oh, hang on. Did I craft sleep pots after... I can't craft sleep pots. Okay. We only have a limited amount of sleep pots. We have 2 left. Good to know. Nobody here. All right. It's an Onyx Lord. There's somebody here. All right. It's an Onyx Lord. It's an Onyx Lord. I prefer this. This is better on Onyx Lords because I can bully them. Please do snipe for half an hour. Thank you. You have 36 minutes of Gambit use in a single run. That's crazy. I did it like a frame too early. Cool. Damn it, no great rune.
Why cover destined death?
We've made it to Gideon. I lost a run. The previous PB to the current PB was lost in the Gideon room up ahead. Video took a long time to make. Is the video you doing Assassin's Gambit for 36 minutes? Is that the video? Yes, amazing. It's just the Assassin Gambits on all bosses. That's hilarious. That's so good. I really hope I get a great room from Godfrey so I don't have to go anywhere else, but I don't love my chances. The odds are not particularly good. And if I want to get to the academy, I have to go to Bluetta. Ugh, I just realized that's gross. Can we Owens? No, we've already seen Owens. Owens is in, we can get someone worse. This is your fault, Scotty. I want you to know that. I blame you entirely for what's about to happen to me.
I knew you'd come to stand before me. Just
Okay, great. That was really scary for a moment.
Become a lord.
Okay. Whew. This is the second time we've killed Wormface on this run. The last time was New Game Plus Final Boss.
Cannot
Or plus, one of the two.
a god.
I think it was plus. I also plays on the Academy. I do. We still have Verdun. We still have Imbued Sword Key. We still have all of Stormvale. Just 2 checks. We still have Nile into another, but I also like... I think Bluetta is better than Nile. Because Nile's higher scaled, although it is easier to get to. I don't know. We do have other options, though. That is 100% accurate. Plus, who knows? Maybe we'll get one here, and then we won't need to go to Heralds. Bug, thank you for the 6 months. And Dan, thank you for the gifted sub. That has given Bug the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Thanks to @Dandleby Gaming for my sub gift. Sees Yate.
Oh, we're doing well, Pug. Oh, everything's okay. Okay. Bellbearing Hunter? Yeah. Okay. Safety. Excellent. Damn it. But also interesting. I don't think I swapped to it. But it's very interesting. It's interesting. Tell us what they're gonna do. Well, I hope it's going as well as it can. I'm so sorry that that's happening, but I hope things are going as smoothly as they can for what it is. I tried doing the jump R2 when those things are charging. Did it, but got yeeted across the room. Sounds about right, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, stuff? Things are good. We are we're on a really good run. We need one more Great Rune and we can go to New Game +4, which is insane. So I'm based off boss. I have been. I've been doing Falks, for anything that can bleed, and I've been swapping to my Sunflower for strike damage. So I have been doing it. But not more weak or more resistant to certain damage types and elements. Everything is equal. Well, I felt more comfortable with the Colossal in my hand, so that counts for something. But that's good to know. God damn it. I felt so smart. Yeah, the poise damage is still nice. Exactly. Yeah, I'll probably use the katana if we run into something with Pierce. But the problem is like what would be weak to Pierce that I would want that over the damage I get from Falks. The only thing I can think of is maybe Bale or Plassey. I think those are the only two. The Assassin. Oh, the Assassin. True. Yeah, Assassin's a good option. True.
What's a deal?
Good point. Okay. The Lord's aid. Poise meaningfully starting to increase now. Yeah, poise is mattering more. I still like the jump attacks from Falks, though. I feel like those are still like doing way more damage than you think. Are they highly resistant to Pierce? I actually don't know. You know what I know they're weak to? These hands. And also Ubisoft's very poor decisions regarding their company and their game output that they put out. Assassin is more resistant to Pierce. Okay. Okay, aside from dragons, what else is weak to Pierce then? That I would want to swap to the Great Katana for? These hands are also a ranged weapon. Only if you have Golem Fist on. Gold eyes. Only if you have Golem Fist on. That was a mistake, but that actually worked out. Killing Gostock. His bell bearing might have something special. Plus, he's a dick. PCR. True. PCR is definitely one. If I get either phase, Pierce would be good. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. There's one. Wow, it's vanilla. Awesome. Great. Look, it's Ritual Shield. If that had been the defense one, that would have actually been the opposite. Bale, Senesax. Bale and Plasty for sure. Senesax, I don't know. Senesax, I kind of like the jump for like the jump attacks on. But yeah, Senesax would be an option. The reason I like the jump attacks is because Senesax has got very thin legs and is a pain in the ass to hit sometimes. Agil, again, I think I prefer jump attacks on Agil. I don't know. That is the opposite of Ritual Shield. That is literally the opposite. Midra. I feel like for Midra, I want Colossal more than I want. Well, I guess the Katana has decent poise. So yeah, I guess I get Midra. Not necessarily for the Pierce, but for the bleed and the poise. Yeah. I don't trust any of you. I'm just going in. I don't get the buff, but I'm going in. Use what you get, Run Killer? Mm-hmm. Sure is. Perfect. Yeah, worked out great for me. I really didn't need to buff, did I? Hey, let's go. He was giving it best to the dragon. Saved you a hit. You know what? You're right. You're right. Okay. Well. Time for the last boss and determining if we get all the way. I know, right? The physics is so good. Time for the last boss, and this determines if we're going to New Game +4. Bye, chat. I'll see you on the other side. Of course it's you. Of course it's you. You killed a run once. I'm curious about something. Ow. That wasn't what I was curious about. It was something else. It's better. It's way better. Yeah, I was using the weapon for the strike damage, not the holy. But yeah, the holy was not helping at all. Fuck you. Ridiculous. It's so annoying. God, I hate. Why is it you of all of them? I would have preferred Red Bear. No, I take the back. I would not have preferred Red Bear. I don't know why I said that. That's not true. God, you're so annoying. I hate you. You're so frustrating. I am so annoyed at you, man. Why are you like this? Good God. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. I honestly thought that the strike damage was gonna be way better. Thank you for the GGs. I honestly thought the strike damage was gonna be way better on the Kindred. Yep. Turn it down a little bit, sure. Sure, I can turn it down a little bit, buddy. Thank you, child. Find Knight's Lightning Spear. I actually did find Knight's Lightning Spear. I just haven't put it on yet. I don't know if I had enough faith for it yet, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. We're not using that. No, I need 36 faith for it, apparently. We also have the butterflies, which I'm probably not going to use, and I got Catch Flame and stuff. We got a bunch of good shit. All right, let's go see if there's anything you want to buy before we go to new game. Plus 4. Okay. What about 6? I swear to God. The cold. I do have cold that I could throw on. I don't know if I want to swap to it. I'm not sure. I think I still like the Falks, and I think the Falks has been doing such a good job with the jump attacks that I kind of want to stick with it. I feel very comfortable using it right now. But I do at the very least have a Frost that I should put on no matter what. I hate you.
Who are you?
I've been good. How are you, Peanut? You've been here like 3 times today. You know how I've been. What do you mean? Nothing has changed. Everything is good. All is well. Let's do that. You know what? I'll have one of each. Why not? Let's have a holy and a sacred. Why not? Sure. Is there anything else? Oh, we should check Gostock spell bearing. Almost forgot about that. Let's go check that. Since I do have that. Would have been more helpful on the first one, but not this one, I don't think. I don't think that's very helpful right now. Yeah. Pumping those summons. I need to get how much mana do I need for the summon that I want to use? 138 and I have 95, so we do need more mind to be able to do that. And I need more faith to be able to use Knight's Lightning Spear. I think I prefer... I think I prefer the Lightning Spear right now. And then after I get further... Maybe after the next... Once I get Lightning Spear online, then I think we do the Mind. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, boost the flower damage too. Yeah. Yeah, that's another good reason for sure. Cool. All right, well. When your friend's kiddo did the 6-7 thing, you weren't even phased. See, it's a community service. I'm helping everybody. Journey 5. But we are going to end there. We are now in Journey, the new game +4 with 167 hours on the 6-7 run. I'm going to end there because I don't want to start another run because then I won't finish it today. But we will continue this tomorrow. We will continue this tomorrow. I also just realized I spelled Canada wrong on this run. Now this has to win because it's the Canada run apparently. Canada, you can't stop. I listen, I will eventually be stopping because I'm gonna go spend time with my family and stuff. So I gotta, I'm sorry. But that's gonna be it. I do appreciate tomorrow we'll do more. I promise. Tomorrow, for sure. I swear. For now though, we're gonna end. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid over to Brian, who's also doing the Canada challenge as well. It's Canada, not Canta. So true. If you haven't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube. New video every single Monday. New one. The video came out on Monday. It was the unskilled randomizer with auto equip. Go check it out. I think it's pretty great. Also, if you haven't yet, make sure you check out my VOD channel where all the different VODs and stuff get loaded up as well. If you want to see all of the different deaths and stuff that have happened in this run, they're all there for your perusement and enjoyment of my misery. Thank you all for being here. For anyone that is Canadian, I hope you have a wonderful and safe Canada today, and you have a wonderful one. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging and chilling and all the usual stuff.